let us turn copper into Hawaiian. We're going to turn some copper into silver. Don't know if this spot is going to work. But I need to maximize happy hour and making silver and using ground bait or ground fishing, so this is the best opportunity. What's up, Kush? How you doing? How you doing? Again, I have no clue if this is gonna work. Probably won't, just because I only saw one other person in RF4 trophies use it. Let's go spice mix this. I don't have any ground bait, but I'm going to give this a shot. All right, there we go. Now the real question is, if I don't get a hit pretty fast, then I know it did not work. All right, we're gonna go eel. It was flaxseed. What's up, Kai? What are you trying to get? What are you trying to get now? I already forgot. Are you trying to do spinning now? Ah, okay. Oh, what was the last additive? Chopped worm. Then fishy oil. Now let's go to ground bait. Let's see if it'll even work. Eel. Oh, it didn't work? Oh, how lame is that? Fish 7. All right. And the guy was mostly catching F1s here, so let's see what happens. Oh yeah, but I'm still a ways away from the silver I need for the setup, so I'm not necessarily any hurry to get it. All right. Oh yeah, no, I plan on trying to go for it. Oh, I'm almost there, Kush. You're getting me excited. I'm gonna be very scared to use that stuff like from the shore. All right. Maybe. I don't think I gave you that much, but I will gladly take it. Thank you very much. Let me see what country this guy was from, because this guy had a really nice keep net of F1s. He said he made 800 silver in 2 hours, so and I suppose I can put, I mean, I don't know if it's going to matter, but let me just, if the bite's that slow, I guess I can do this. I can go black currant. I'll give this a few minutes, see what's popping, and then I will. Yeah, this is the only guy that was here. Everybody else was, and this was a day ago. So yeah, this was at the bucket dock or whatever everyone says. I don't even know if that place is popping. That's, this guy's using all cream. All right, well, that's a good sign. I don't know, Kai, because you can catch a lot more spin fishing than you can bottom fishing. And most of the time, you can actually catch them pretty fast, too. It depends on where you're at. I mean, can you imagine how many fish you can catch, like at Balaya? If you just have a light setup, like you go to Balaya and you cast the express like fishing, something very light and basic, and then you get the XP, this is not going to help you get points, but I catch so many more. My bite rate is twice as good on a lighter setup. Now that could be totally placebo effect or cap, I don't know. But for me, I just go to the rock. I can catch fish there all day. All right, I definitely did not come here for commons. This has got to be. So let's put this on. Hey, what's up, pimpin'? Oh, I got no hacks. I'm not catching anything at the moment, so there is absolutely no hacks. I don't think people have hacks in this. I don't think it's a thing. All right, raspberry 20 and raspberry jam. 20. I'm gonna go 16 for the bite rate. And then I need to go jam. Oh, is there no raspberry jam on this? Oh, maybe this is a different, hold on. Maybe I gotta switch to this. Classic hair. Oh, the getting the fishing poles is the easiest part. Like, super easy. It's getting the better fishing poles is the problem. Somehow I need to kind of figure out a way to test the place out right before I start premium, and that way I can see if it's actually going to work instead of just going in blind. Well, these two were expensive. These two were expensive. These two are pretty good. Now the best part is this bad boy here, pimpin', I won that in somebody's competition tournament, and it was worth 8,000 silver, and that would take me probably 2 weeks of straight playing to earn that much. So I got extremely lucky. Oh, it was a winner chicken dinner. If you'd like to see my overreaction, you can go on my YouTube and watch my embarrassing reaction of winning it. All right. Well, I guess it's not going to work after this guy said it. Now, maybe it's because this guy was in Russia. A different server. I mean, it was the latest post. 3431, clip 12. Spice corn and devil burning. That's exactly what I got. Oh, I'm so sorry for your ads, buddy. Hey, what's up, Bubba? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I said so much, Pimpin'. I said so much. I said I posted a video of me winning that tournament. So if you would like to see my embarrassing reaction, you can go to the YouTube and you can look up the video how I won Rich_884's competition. But Twitch, doing well. I would have been a lot better if this spot worked, but I have no way to test it out before I start my premium, because this is my premium from last night. And this was a post 2 hours ago. Made really good money. I got the exact setup, and I'm getting just common carp. So now I need to figure out. I just wanted to get raspberry jam. All right, let's see. This guy's at 37.32, which is what? Just right here? Oh, okay. Well, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Put a little bell on. Dun, 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 dun. No shot this works. And clips 31. Wow, this guy was going downtown. this is supposedly for, if I'm not going to get them without ground bait or PVA, this is supposed to be for the oranges and all the kind of kois. This here was supposed to be for F1s. Now I get a common barbel. All right, I'm not going to complain about that. It's all good. Makes sense though, because I do have krill in the mix. Let me try something here. Let me move up, cast. Maybe that's the problem. I highly doubt it, but I am way back. Well, you have fun playing Rivals. It's definitely not good. It is not good. I need F1s. Oh, where's Jogu at? Tell me I need patience. I need the patience. Sad thing is I thought I was going to get a really good bite rate to have a better chance to get ground points, but nope. Let me just see something here. This has got to be method feeder. Well, let's go 2 portions. We might as well. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And do it. And do it to it to it. I can't do that. Let's do this. I'm gonna go floor. I'm gonna try everything I possibly can for these bad boys. This would be the only time I'm okay with using method. Alright, so let's try. We're here, we gotta try it. Let's just try a traditional crane. So far, I'm turning silver into IOU. This is not going to work out well. Because even on this RF4 stat, everything's popping on raspberry jam and fresh raspberry. I just don't know if it's at that spot or another one. Well, I suppose I can try. I don't think I've ever actually looked at RF4 Discord, but let me just scope it out. So maybe this will tell me something else that I need to know. I mean, even I don't care if I get it. If I get more bite rate. Oh, look, there's a fish on that one, I think. Oh, that is exciting over there. How the bell tolls. It tolls for hammer. Blue, did you get my message? Did I owe you the hooks? I could have swore I asked you yesterday. Hey, this spot may work out. It's a little baby, but damn it, I don't care. Okay. All right, so I don't think you were in my stream yesterday. So I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why. I was on my laptop yesterday just testing to see if the game would work on my laptop. It's got an iCore 5 and stuff, but I got it really cheap at Best Buy. It was just an extra computer for the house and the wife to have upstairs. So the game runs fine. It's obviously not as good as the PC. But when I opened up your message, you were the only message. Like when I'm opening up over here, there was nothing except for the one that I hadn't read yet, which was yours about the hooks. But then when I come back to my main PC setup yesterday when I started streaming, that message is not here because I opened it up on the other computer. It was just really, I don't know, it was just really weird. So if you can just tell me the other 3 hooks you need and put it in here so I know, because I could have definitely bought it. I went to Tungska to buy them specifically, and it's not in this chat. So yeah. What is this? Oh man, almost a trophy-eyed. I just want to hear that bell go off again. So this is the spice that the guy in R4 said. Now he was catching almost all F1s. I haven't caught that. Damn, sorry about that. I hope the wildfire is not anywhere near you. Oh, hey. Pre-planning is good. Now, did I just get lucky with that Orantangi or no? Yeah, I'm almost down to half and I've only got 7 fish and I got no bottom points. I need as many bottom points as I can get because I know once I'm in the ocean, then I'm just like Kush. All ocean all the time. Of course, and that was method, so maybe that actually worked. Now, what I don't know is, do I have any raspberry? Oh, I do. Raspberry beret. I'm gonna go Disciples Raspberry. Speaking of Disciples, anybody heard from him recently? Hope he's doing good. I ain't seen him fishing in a bit. Well, it's probably not a bad idea to let the fish rest, you know? Oh, thank you very much. Give me a point, damn it. Alright, well, I guess I should just go double. I'm gonna go double spices. I'm gonna go back to what this guy was using. Oh, you better lock it in, Blue. You better lock it in. It's such a hard decision. Like, do I just want to scrap the other one? Go for the kois, or do I want to keep going for these? Oh yeah, I never did go back to the Discord and look. I'm not really familiar with the RF4 Discord, so let me look. I think I have permission to post. Oh, I do have permission to post on the RF4 Discard trophy page. Nice. So the question is, oh man, I'm like pretty close to this Ide trophy. Okay, so now I basically just need to see how somebody else posts this. Are they... Yeah, I don't want to mess this up and get yelled at because I don't know how to do this 3-picture thing. Like, how do you upload multiple pictures at once on Discord without them going 1, 2, 3, and 4? That's the question. I feel like this one, because I'm farther back, I need to go to like 14 maybe. So as long as if I add 4 pictures and it's boom, 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 it'll put them all together. Okay. Because I need to start doing that. Like I should have did that yesterday with my trophy that I had. So I got to do a screenshot. I'm just trying to get an idea here. So do a screenshot of the thing, do a screenshot of where I'm fishing, what it looks like, then the catch net, and then the setup. Okay. Because I didn't know that until Slice Spam told me that they are the ones that upload to RF4 Trophy. They pick random like people's stuff. I had no idea. Finally got an F1. Yeah, because I specifically emailed them and I asked them for permission. And then when I went to my RF4 like account, it said you've been granted permission. But I had no idea what that meant. So maybe that's what that was about. Because I didn't even know if the RF4 Trophy site was actually affiliated or if it was like a secondary site. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Man, does anybody need an eye? Is an eye even a thing here? Hey, I got a point, baby! Alright, I don't even know, but I need to look. Trophies. So, oh, it is. Ooh, maybe I can get lucky and get this. That would be pretty sweet. I can't imagine that it's like people are sitting here at Copper going for an eye trophy, so that would be a great byproduct to catch. Fish stick, I am at 34.31. It's going and then this other spot, this I have with spice corn and the hot devil dip, because somebody was pulling, now they're on a Russian server, but they were just pulling tons of F1s. I am not. I'm pulling barbel, common carp, and eyed. And then this one I got over here. This is supposed to be a koi spot, which I believe, let me just go back. It's 37.32, clip 30, so. But I might need to bring that other pole over here, at least at night. Hey, look at this. A little crappy 1.2 Gibble. You gave me a point. Thank you very much. Because I don't know, I can't imagine koi fish are active at night. So it would probably behoove me just to go back over here. Now, let me see. I don't even know. I'm going to go here. Do I even have anything spicy? Do I have a spicy meatball? I do, right here. Let's just try this. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see what this one does. But points are points. Guess I can sacrifice percentages and silver for bottom points. Let me see. I don't know how many I have. Where are you at? You at Bear? Yeah, I don't know how many you need though, but I can give you like 20. It's better than nothing. And you got to understand, everything that I got, it was donated by somebody else. Bream? Well, this place and this spice bait is just kind of all over the place. As in different fish. I don't know, for when it's like bait that you have to pay gold for, or it's cost a lot. I think 100's a lot. Maybe not. But either way, I try to help when I can because everyone else helps me. So. Fish stick. Let's see. Well, are you talking about what I'm using, fish stick? Because let me see. I thought I did. If you're trying to use this stuff, I mean, it's not the greatest. This is working. You can try some of this. And then let me look at the uh-oh, I got a runner. There. That is what I'm using. I don't know if this was the one. I need to turn my F4 up. Let me go. Maybe this is a Bluetooth-eyed. It's probably a common carp, but or a mirror. Oh, it's a dinks. It's a dinky dink. Other one's got to be small just because it's not pulling the drag at all. Hey, I'll take that. I would think it would be worth more points, but whatever, I'm taking it. Hey, I got another point. It is a slow grind. All right. Now let's just test one more thing out. We're going to go single pop-up. Maybe this would work as well. I'm going to go spice up. See if double spice corn or boiling dip work. Okay, there we go. All right, fish stick, I'm confused. You asked for extra bait, but you said I already sent you the stuff, but I didn't send you. I just sent that after you asked me. So what am I missing? I apologize, but I'm missing something here because that was the only time I sent you bait. Oh, and Blue, you still need to send me in this chat. Just resend me what those I think Berserk Ultra hooks you were looking for. I don't remember if they were size 2/0s. Because I can't see what I've already sent you. All right, so I need to put more ground bait or Oh, never mind. I forgot. Well, either way, eventually I'll check on my other PC. I forgot you said that, Blue. Sorry. Oh, okay. And if you have a whole bunch of, say, the cream, like the cream corn and the cream dip, I was also catching fish here on that as well, so. Ah, there was, I got the wrong, I picked up the wrong pole. Now the real question is, do I stay here or do I go over here and try to just throw these for all koi? That's the question. All right, the other thing is I needed to go to my RF4 account. I'm pretty confident I signed up for that tournament that Spam was doing earlier and I totally forgot about it. No, that's the team tournament. Maybe I didn't sign up for that one. Is this the weekend? Maybe I did. Hold on. Yeah, the smallest fish. At the tongue. The sardines and the broad whitefish. And somebody told me you're basically only going to catch them by float fishing. So I gotta at least go try that. I gotta give her a shot. Because at least I did see Spam. Spam had got a couple of those fish each. So I was like, all right, at least I was able to watch him and watch and learn. Okay, and if there's anybody watching me on YouTube, I really appreciate it. And it would be awesome if you can hit the old like button to help me out. It's free to do, of course, because I've been told that actually helps. All right, so this kind of died, so that tells me that now we're gonna go, whoops, we're gonna go back here. I am gonna, well, no, I don't need to change. I can go to classic hair now that I already put out a whole bunch of the bait. Actually, let's go single. I really just want to see if I can get a bite rate going, even if it's on single. So let's just give it a shot, shall we? I don't know if I want to throw out another thing of spice. Because I know my stuff's expired by now, but I'm still trying to debate if I want to move over here. That is the real question. I am a sucker for getting koi fish, but I'm not a sucker for sitting here not catching anything for an hour. I do not have Joe Goose patience. I already got that one. Isn't that the one I got? Yeah, right here, baby. I got that one the other day on some rough at Sura. At the spot you just have to drive across. That was the same day I got my Chumaroo salmon. I got 2 new cards. That was yesterday. Man, was it? Was it yesterday? Man, it was yesterday. Holy smokes. Yeah, I got a where's it at? Where's it at? Yep. I mean, it's a chum, but I don't care. It was still on the Yama. I mean, I got that koi over there pretty quick on that, but so that's pretty rare to get kois there. Mm, 5 minutes. I'm sad. Yeah, it's kind of how it is. Well, I mean, don't forget, Kai, trolling. You get your spin percentage on trolling too. It counts as spin fishing, so maybe trolling's easier than having to click the whole time, maybe. Oh, yeah, then I would definitely be just kind of casting at like Belia was something super light. I mean, maybe Belias slowed down. I don't know. It's very possible. Very possible. Okay, so now this was like when I did research, this was kind of the best daytime spot that I could go to, but maybe now I should try to go to do that tournament. I think he was using mayfly larvae. I don't even know where he was at, but it's the it was the one Spam was doing this morning. It's at Tunguska for broad whitefish, and then Cisco. I'll have to open it back up to see what the difference is. I'm not sure like what it actually is. I keep forgetting when I read it. Alright, so let me go over, open this up, open up my account again. Okay, the difference between the smallest fish and biggest fish. Smallest Cisco and biggest broad whitefish. So all right, so basically, yeah, you need as small as possible for that and as big as possible for that, which is kind of rough if you're trying to fish for the same thing, I guess. I don't know. I got less than a minute. Let me get this fish in, maybe. Hey, 7 kg is pretty big. That's bigger than any common carp I got. So that's pretty good fish. All right. All right, so I don't think there was anything amazing here. So let's go back and sell this and then I guess head over and see what we can do. Attempt this tournament. Maybe I can just kind of figure out what to do right now. Yeah. I think she said 7:30, so I don't know if that means she'll be here then. She texted, I can't remember. I know it was 7:30, but hey, all right, I'll take that for 48. Thank you very much. Nope, nope. Definitely not. Gibble? No, no. Oh, I did. All right. Hey, wow, that's a lot more than I thought. I made 300. I made 300 in an hour. I mean, for for sucking, that was pretty good, but this really helped out here. These oh my goodness. These barbels came in clutch. Man, I need to figure out how to catch these. Maybe I should just focus on catching barbel everywhere, huh? All right, well, let's I definitely did not see that, Royal. I don't like look at a ton of videos, so I'm not really sure. No, I don't even know. Let me see. I don't even know where to go here. I don't even know if is that a whitefish? He was cockchafering it up, huh? Interesting, interesting. All right, well, I'm gonna... Trophy blue. Oh, you got some ling? Is that ling cod? Is that ling cod, Royal? 67,108. All right, I'm just gonna go to 67,108. Oh, it's okay, a ling. I got you. I got you. All right. Clip 55. This is just absolute stupidness, but you know what? I'm not doing 3 floats anyways, so let's just go for the gusto. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm definitely below here what I need to be. Alright. So now let's mess with this. Float. Maybe I should have paid more attention to... Ooh, maybe I should have paid more attention to spam. Alright, well, let's try stonefly larvae. Oh, that's great, but I can't even see that float. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I knew something was amiss. Now we're gonna go baloney rod. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm in the complete wrong place for this. Is there not a fish on that? I'm so confused. And I'll say it again. I hate float fishing. Oh, my goodness. I got like the wrong stuff on this bad boy.
What did it say? Nightcrawler?
And I guess I can try. I mean, this thing will probably end up breaking this pole. I just don't know where. Did I not? Oh, I couldn't take a picture of where Spam was fishing because his fishing team logo was covering it. I knew there was something about that.
Alright, let me go back to the trophy page and this guy is
82-100. That seems like where Spam was at. So I'm just going to leave this other pole here and let it sit there because obviously I'm not doing anything with it anyways. Yes, this is where he was at. I'm pretty sure. Could have swore I remember seeing that tree.
What's up, Uncle?
How you doing? How you doing? Okay, what is the deal? How come I keep missing these fish? Well, I hope that was a good thing that you woke up 2 hours ago. Ooh, we have a fish. Have a good night. A blade, but at least it's a fish. All right. So maybe. All right, let's switch this up then. Maybe I need to do this, go here. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna, yeah, let's go Mugga. I'm gonna go Nighty Crawler. I'm gonna go here.
Well, Uncle, that's the only thing that I see these
I'm trying to do this tournament, and if I break this thing, quite frankly, I will be very happy. And I got Stonefly on this one. But I was told you're only going to catch these fish on float. So I think it'll be okay if I have it on the bottom one on this. That's for the broad whitehead or the whitehead broads. Well, the broad whitefish is one, and then the other I need. That's the one I need. So I'm on the board for the tournament, but I need the biggest broad whitefish I can get. That's what I need. So I'm hoping that'll take the bottom pole. Okay. And then this, I suppose. Yeah, this was supposed to be for Cisco.
Yeah, I need Cisco on that. I need a small Cisco.
Looks like I just missed another fish. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back. But I need a tiny Cisco. A little tiny guy. And I'm assuming both these fish are during the day. I've never fished for either one of them, but I do remember getting Cisco while trolling.
I just don't know enough information about them. Well, I got a fish on my bottom pole.
Let's see what it is. If this is the whitefish, that'd be awesome. That is definitely not what I need. Alright, so let's go here. What is the tiniest one that I can do? Let's just go...
I don't think you can catch any of these.
So what are you catching Cisco on when trolling? I mean, I guess I just want to try this. Is this going to be a perch fest? It's going to be a perch fest. So I'm just going to try to cast it a little out. Because that's the same area where the floats action's going. I looked at Discord, I thought. I mean, I'm assuming, are you talking about, oh, there you go. I thought you meant RF4 Discord.
Yeah, that's the site that I'm on.
But I don't see anything for those two specific fish.
Well, maybe. I thought it was just a link. Hold on. Vibra spinner?
I don't know what that is, but... Well, this is strictly for the tournament. I'm definitely not trying to do it for silver. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I got the black spiker. Let's see. Oh, that's yellow. I mean, that's kind of like that one. I think it's my only yellow one.
This is why I hate float fishing, because now that float's going to be up and I missed the fish already. And I don't have the patience to sit here and only fish with one pole. That's just ridiculous. Once again, how many times can I miss a fish? Oh, the fish got away, so I bet you it doesn't even have bait anymore. Oh, it does have bait. Does this one have bait? Yep. Seriously? Ugh. Alright, I can already see I'm not going to be doing this tournament. I need to get a big one, so maybe I do have to troll. How did I miss that? So you basically just can't put the pole down. I don't think I want to stay here during the day, and then it's like, okay, what am I going to do during the night? And where did this bait go? There it is. this a tiny perch? Of course. I think it costs 40, but I don't want to. I do not want to. Yeah, I don't want to leave here and have to come right back for another 40 and just keep me losing my butt for this tournament. All right, let's go back to here and see if we can find anything. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna. All right. Oh, I got this. Hey! Wow, somebody said they're a fan? Okay. Where's the tackle shop? I know nothing about this place. I think I've been here like 5 times. Is this the place? This is the place, and I've been over here getting stuck on that rock. You guys know the rock I'm talking about. Alright,
got? We're gonna type in Vibra. S102, S102. Hey, look at that. They have it in stock. Interesting. Let me see here. So we got that. That's trolling, so that's one place to know. Assuming this is the... They caught this? Yeah, they caught this trophy on Samich. Samich. I don't have Samich. So this is on Samich as well. £55 line. What kind of float rod you got set up, buddy? All right. All right, let's wait a minute. That's the baloney rod. I don't know if this is gonna... I mean, I don't really know what the difference of using a baloney rod and using a telly. I mean, I got it at the same depth, have the same bait on it. This would be the only way I can get a bigger setup. I don't think this guy tells you how far to cast. Oh yeah, okay. (150cm depth), 15 clip. Now let's see if I can get anything on this, so then maybe it'll give me hope and the strength to continue using a baloney rod as float setup. Now he has sandwich bait. I don't, but you know, what's the difference? He has probably twice the opportunity to get stuff here. And he's in China. And I don't feel like that's too far, because people aren't...
Let's go 10. Let's try that. That may be too far. Hey, Penny. How you doing, Mutt? Alright, hold on. I will take you out. Give me a second. I know. Alright, all these will actually hook themselves. I need to take the dogs out real quick. I'll be back and then get set up for, I guess I'll attempt the trolling during the daytime. I'll be right back. Okay. This has been an absolute bustola, huh? So you're telling me. Oh, wait a minute. We got something here. Holy smokes. Oh no, it was drifting the whole time? OMG. Cannot believe I didn't set the hook. It drifted all night and didn't catch a thing. Hilarious. And look, that fish clearly took that, and I can't even hook that fish. Alright, I don't know how to say the name, but hello on YouTube. Is that Alaz? Is the J silent? No way it's Al Jazz. Alright, what the heck did I just hook here? It's Al Jazz? Alright. What do I got here? Yeah, broad whitefish. Now it's not very big, but I'll take a 1.2. The simple fact that I caught it on this stupid baloney rod. Okay, okay. Oh, when I was a copper, the bite rate was okay. I was at the very bottom of the map on 31, 32. I had double spice on, and I did make $300 in an hour. I mean, I caught a couple barbel. I caught a nice 15 kg dinkser. So I mean, I'm happy with the money. It just didn't end up. It wasn't like I thought it was going to be. Let's put it that way. But Al Jazz, I hope you're doing good. And thanks for stopping in from Slovenia, from Europe. Yeah, and it was just a random place. It wouldn't be anything I would feel like I was going to go, but I was quite surprised with making 300 silver in an hour. It wasn't too bad. All right, so I guess let me just cast this like once. And then let's go to this boat. How did I not hook that? Can I get an award for being the worst float fisherman? Can I get that? I would be very happy. Nope. Nope. Is it the wrong fit? I got the wrong one. Hold on. I'm tripping.
Wow. Al Jazz, it's just Military Hammer. My name is the exact same on every single social media, YouTube, the Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all of those. I'm officially the hippest 50-year-old there is. Let me, I'll just put it in here, but it is my name. There we go. That's it. Oh my gosh. Well, I was happy to have the same name for everything. That was ultimately my goal. I mean, this is just insane. Oh, let me see if I can lose this one. Oh, where's this boat? Where's this boat place at? All right, let me just get this crap done and I can't hook anything. I may just have to retire from float fishing. Unless I just have to do this. I mean, do I just have to do this? Focus on one pole at a time, and then I wouldn't miss, and then I won't miss stuff. Like right there, where the hell, how did I miss that? Maybe I don't know how to set the hook. Like, what is the trick? What am I doing wrong here? Because I'm trying to gently pull it in, opposed to yanking it. Now, hey, that's my biggest so far. Left click to set it like that? Oh, okay. Tap, tap, then right click. Oh, that didn't work. I don't think I can get a very big, any kind of big broad fish. Any kind of big broad is going to be kind of hard to bring in. All right, so maybe I just have to say, all right, I suck at float fishing and just use one pole at a time, and that will increase my catch rate and it will decrease my frustration.
Well, the problem, Blue, for me is, as you've seen, the moment I put one down to get the other one's gone. And vice versa. All right, like, am I in the wrong bait for Cisco? I would just like to, I'm trying to catch one small Cisco, and then I want to go troll. And I got the tiniest stuff here. What kind of rod did it break, Nelly? Because, I mean, we've all broken plenty of rods. Yeah, I'm curious. Because in the very beginning of the game, it's very important, in all seriousness, it's very important to break some rods in the very beginning of this game when they are free or they really cheap. So that way you don't do it later in game. All right, so maybe I need to get some bigger line. Because I can put... Oh, I didn't realize I could put heavy test on this. At least up to 7. Are you talking about one of the bolognese rods? A bologna rod? Oh, bologna rods are pretty cheap. All right, so let's go. Let's go 9.4 kg. Oh, wait a minute. That's probably not enough, is it? I'm going to try this. And let's go... We've just increased, we've increased it. 7 gold? Yeah, I'm not sure how it did that, yeah. I know it's a lot to type, but I am definitely intrigued on the details. You can't buy silver in this game. So you're saying you bought coins, you bought gold, but they never came to your account? I would check your transaction. It probably did not go through. That happened to me a couple times. Yeah, mine did not go through. So, I mean, just to be safe, you may want to check your account. I'm not saying maybe they didn't give it to you, but... And if you did buy it and you have like the receipt, all you gotta do is contact RF4 because I'm positive they'll make it right. That's how you get silver? And my bite rate was so much better when I had a smaller hook on. Do you think is that a possibility? Yeah, no. If that's the exchange, you definitely do not want to do that. I would highly suggest only in rare cases to ever use gold to buy a pole or rod. It's just not worth it. I know the game is slow, but that's the way it's meant to be played.
All right, I need to go here, and I need to go...
I need to specifically look up
the Cisco.
No, it won't. It seems like it, but once you get in a rhythm, you're gonna start earning silver. Like once you unlock a certain lake or certain water bottle. Hey, there we go. I got a Cisco. Let's go. All right, I'm officially in the tournament. Now I have both of them, so I can technically quit and just see where I finish. I need the tiniest of sardines. Is this it? Is this it? Ah.
Because if I can get a small Cisco, then I can just catch the... I can catch the other thing, the whitefish trolling. Caddisfly.
I don't think I ever actually knew what the ATMs were for. All right, so my Cisco at
300. I mean, it is pretty tiny. The small ones are coming off a nasty worm.
All right, so let me do this. Let's go here. Let's go to the tiniest hook. Now we're gonna go caddisfly because that's what they were catching them on. Let me see if I can get lucky here. Let me see if I can get lucky. What's up, Blue? Okay. The 2.0. All right. Gotcha. Okay, can it be a Cisco? Now that's the Cisco I needed. A 19-gram Cisco. Come on, baby. If that was only a Cisco, man, I'd be like living the dream, baby. If I could get a 19-gram Cisco, I'm totally gonna just focus on this tournament. But I will say this is much funner now that I'm only doing it with one pole. Hey, and the smaller the Cisco, the better it is. Because it goes from the smallest Cisco to the biggest broad. and then it's whatever the biggest the difference of the two. Whoever has the biggest difference wins. Oh man, this is exciting now. This is exciting. Just because I'm catching small fish, and that's like how small.
The smallest Cisco I've seen is 141, and that's on the RF stat tracker.
So maybe it's not possible or realistic to get one under 100 grams. Ah. Come on, be there, baby. Be there. I feel like I got to put a bigger hook on. Damn it. Cannot believe I'm saying this, but this is actually enjoyable.
Might be boring for the stream. I'm not making any silver, but
The simple challenge of trying to get a small Cisco. I like a challenge. Man, apparently Cisco's are pretty hard to get then, I guess. Oh, bully. I really don't think I'm gonna get. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get a smaller one of this by trolling. I mean, it's possible, but. That doesn't tell me what I caught that on, does it? Stonefly larvae. All right. So then do I need to go back to stonefly larvae? All right. Let's go back to stony fly. Oh, maybe I need a different bobber. Guess I can try a Bob Slimmer. All right, I do not like that bobber. Nope, this one's too light. Guess I'm gonna have to go back to the one I had before. Okay. Oh, blue. Nice. Nice trophy, blue. Where are you at? Oh, it's even smaller. Yeah. Donitz River. Really? Oh, experimenting, blue. Come on, am I rubbing off on you now? Now you're breaking out some experimentation? Hey, you don't know what's out there until you try. Because that's my only question. I would love to be friends with some of the Chinese players just to see how they come up with a meta. Like, how are they finding the meta? I can't believe there's just people trying every single spot every single day. Hey, but can you imagine how hard that would be? I can barely manage one account. And then you have to have 10 different computers open at once. Okay. Uncle, I believe you. I really don't know what a virtual PC is unless it's like unless it's like a PC that's connected. My PC would be making up another PC. You know what I mean?
But I mean, I could see that. I could have, 2 games on this screen, 2 games on this screen, 2 games on this screen, and 2 games on this screen because I'm running 4 screens. And then have, let's say, 8 accounts. and I go to the same spot and I test out, 8 different baits.
All right. I had some fun with that. Now let's just let's go use this lure. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. I don't think I need. Okay. Let's go here, here, check, and then go back, go here, get rid of this. Okay, so we got that one, and then I want to use this bad boy with this one here. Okay. Alright, I have no idea what's going to happen, but let's have some fun, shall we? So I'm pretty sure that it was just going up here, turning around. I can't even pick this one up unless I have it set. I'm so confused. Hey, oh! Yeah! Woo! Oh my gosh, I've never got so excited about a small fish in my life. That's gotta be like, at least like, get me in the running, baby. Woo, man, I appreciate everybody telling me to go troll. That's nice, that's nice. Put that in my house. I put it in my house if it helps me win the tournament. Now I need a massive white broadfish. I need a massive broad. Can anybody help me out? Anybody know any massive broads? Okay, so that was so long ago in the chat. Who in the heck even told me to use that? Who told me to buy that lure? No, not the black one. The yellow one. Oh, man, that would have been cool. Yeah, this one. The Vibra Spinner. It had to be Kai.
Because Kai sent me that in Discord. Now the question, was that specifically for? I don't know if that was for that or not.
But this lure is amazing. But I don't think I'm going to get anything smaller than that. I mean, it's possible, but I need to... Now my whole goal needs to be figure out on how do I catch the white broads.
I need white broadfish. I'm not seeing any
On lures, so I don't know. Maybe it's not possible on lures? Oh, that's right. Somebody said, this is kind of cool though, where I'm still going.
All right, I'm looking at the broadfish. I mean, I see a couple, like one on Hornet. I see a broadfish on Nightcrawler. I see a broadfish on a Spiker.
I don't think I've ever been more excited about a small fish.
I mean, maybe it's
Maybe it's all ready worm. I don't know. Well, it was very frustrating because I was about to quit float fishing forever. I kind of got into a good rhythm. I just caught a very small Cisco, which I needed the smallest one possible for this tournament. So I would say I'm very happy right now. Now I got to figure out how to catch a broad whitefish. I mean, I would go upgrade for a bigger float rod, just as a, you know, to try it, but I don't know if it's going to help me catch bigger fish.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now we're talking, Queen. Now we're talking. What are we talking here? 140, 153.
Hold on. Where's that at? What are we talking here? Are you talking on the other side of the river? So you're talking right here. Okay, so we're talking right here. Can I catch them at night? That's the question. Yep, other side. And are you talking about, is that only float fishing, or can I use a baloney rod, or can I bottom fish? Okay. Now is that only traditional float fishing, or can I bottom set up that? What's up, Fort? Only float. I can use a baloney rod. All right, so bear with me. This is my only like crappy decent float rod. I got 13 kg on here. It's only 7 kg load. I don't even know if I can get in a really good whitefish. I mean, I'm all in now in this tournament. So if I need to go back and buy a better float rod, I have no problem doing it. Oh, sorry. I didn't see. Cause this is bad. Yeah, so this is my only float rod. I put a heavier line, obviously, than this because I'm just trying to do anything I can, and if it breaks, I don't care. So I'll put red worm on this, but my baloney rods, they're not going to, it's only 3.8 kg. So is it worth it for me to go buy another baloney? Because I'll do it. If you think it's worth it, I just need to, I'm all in now. I want to get a big whitefish. Like, now I have a purpose in fishing. This is fun. No, I think I'm not even 40% on float. So no, because don't you have to get to like 80%? Yeah, oh yeah, no. I may never get to 60, so let's just, Now, that might help once I get a leader. let me just reel these in. And I need to go Al Jazz. Hold on. So that has to be, you have to be the same Al Jazz that was on YouTube earlier, right? Ah, okay. Well, welcome back. Man. So let me see something here. Alright, so let's do this, close that out, go to number 2. Let's put this one on, because this is the one that's bringing all the Ciscos to the yard. Reel this in, then we're gonna go check out some bologna. All right. Go up, check out the old tackle. I just need to make sure I can get across the pond here before it's my boat expiration. All right, now let's get over here to blue. 2 Berserker Ultra number 3s. Whoa. I read that wrong. 2-aught. Berserk Ultra, you wanted 2-aughts. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. And this is for Blue's winnings the other day. All right, now let's look at some stuff. Well, I haven't really thought of it, but let me look here. All right, so it's going to cost me $3.50. I mean, I can send 1.5 gold. Yeah, I can do that. Again, I'm just trying this out. I don't know. Maybe I think I have it at 8,000. That might. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. You know,
If every 8,000,
if 10 people,
redeem that in a day,
then I'm out. That's like a lot of cash. Well, I'm still, this is all like beta test. I'll try to start out lower, and then as I kind of go through, because originally I had it at, I think it was like 7,500. I'll gift you a subscription. Well,
the subscription costs me
6 something, but then because of Twitch, I get half of it back. So it ends up costing me
$3, but
I don't know if
that's necessarily,
worth it as well. I'm just trying to make stuff fun for people and worthwhile, but not obviously losing my shirt. Okay. All right. Oh, you could bankrupt my silver. That's what it's there for, Thrasha. It's kind of hard. I mean, I can do.
I gotta write notes and say I need to look at this, because what happens is by the time I get down to my basement, I update everything I need to do, but then I just want to get the fishing and I never go back, because I can update.
Like I can update the cooldowns, like you're saying. So let me go to power-ups. Okay, so like for example, cooldown and limits. Well, if someone redeems that, how many days does it watching my stream before they get that back? And then here's the other
part about all this. When someone's watching, like, I'm making a little bit of money because I'm not like uber popular here, because I'm starting off of this and it's kind of hard. I'm not trying to make money. I'm just not trying to obviously lose money. But I don't think I can make, if someone's in my stream for 8,000 channel points, I don't think I'm actually making $3 worth. So that's why when people are donating bits and doing subscriptions, then I want to be able to give stuff back, because they're spending their money, but then obviously I'm making some money off of that as well. Because I really do have no idea. I'm new to this, so I don't know how much money you can actually make off of ads. Yeah, no, and that's what I'm looking. I really didn't think about it, and when I start like having a whole bunch, then it's like, okay, maybe I need to do a cooldown. Like when Canada comes in here and does 100 bits and then another 100 bits, and he does it 10 times. So then I have to spin the workout wheel 10 times, opposed to just donating 1,000 bits so he can get the premium fishing trip. He would rather see me have to spin the workout wheel, but that's cool because that's what he likes. But that I need a limit on. Limit redemptions per stream. Yeah, the max you can do is 7 days. Wow, 7 days. Interesting. And then I can set it for only the first person. I can do it for one person per stream as well. I think I'll let Thrasha bankrupt me right as I'm gonna get my C stuff. And then I'll go dark for like a month to save silver.
Okay, float. So I need a rod. I need a baloney rod. Now, how much is this bad boy gonna cost me? So I think this is the one that I have. 5.3. 5.3. That's not the one that I have. Not the one. Do they not have the one that I have? Because it was just a green one. Oh, no, no. All right, hold on. I know it's already daytime. I need to get into game, baby. Yes, yes it does. But let me see what you said.
No, trust me, Thrasher, I agree. And I'm not in this, like, you know, the more I can give out in the beginning, yeah, it'll build my brand, but no, trust me. I take note and everything, and I know almost every big streamer, especially like RF4, there's nothing to give. They're not necessarily giving their silver back. So what I'm doing is unique, and it's probably stupid, but it's just a test thing. I'm trying to have fun, and then, you know, if I end up, let's see, one day I just reduce it almost all the way to nothing. Well, now I guess we'll find out how many people are watching me. Okay, so this is the one that I have. It's 7. So can I get it in on this? That is the question. Because I don't think I want to go more than that, so... All right, this is only 6.2. All right, Queen, I don't know if you're still in here, but how much am I gonna have to spend here? Because I wasn't expecting to have to spend this action. And that's only 6.2. So if I can get this with my baloney rods I have, I can put, you know, bigger reels on them. I'm not worried about it, but I cannot afford to spend, I can't really even afford to spend 352 for this tournament, because I'm no matter what, I'm not going to win. So I'm not too worried about that. And this is only going to 6.2. So if I'm coming back to this, I feel like I might be able to pull in a 6 kg whitefish on this. It's worth the chance and the risk. Now my baloney, maybe not. Maybe I need to try this with the balonies and see. All right, let's just, you know what? Let me just try it with what I have, and we'll just see if I can make a poor man's effort here. Let me go over to your spot. You know what? And if we break a pole, we break a pole. Who cares, right? It's all in good fun. I need, you said, where did the numbers go? 140.53. So I need to go all the way. I wish I could put a marker down. That would be so great, R4. Now, the one thing, this was just something that I know Kai was asking about, hey, if he doesn't want to do a fishing trip, is there a way to... So I was just like, all right, let me try to give out the, the 3-day and see how it goes. But I got to look at the numbers because hold on. What is that? All right. All right, so let me look at the numbers here. So the base fishing trip. So this is the base fishing trip. How much does the base fishing trip cost? Is it 6,500?
I think it's 6,500.
So then basically if I have it at 8, you're guaranteed to get the #1 prize for just 1,500 more. So yeah, I don't think it's, that would tell me I definitely need to increase it. And then in this one is only 10,000, but the top prize is this.
I'm not getting rid of my fishing trips. That I love. Now, that's why I made the 3 fishing trips, because I was trying to adjust the model to give, people a chance. Okay, so we got this. All right. Let's go baloney #1. And is there a restriction on... No other real restrictions. Okay. All right, well, if that's the case, then let's just do this. Probably stupid, but we're going mecha. All right, got that. And medium hook. Ooh, I got a medium mugga. I know I got a medium mugga. Unless I'm using it currently. I'm gonna just put the happy hook on here, and then you said red worm. Okay. All right, heaven help us all. And
Clip 19er.
all right, here we go. Well, I'm currently trying to do this RF4 tournament, Odin. That's very possible, Thrasha. And at that point, I would totally change things up. Hey, did I not have a fish on there? Because I love Canada's streams, and I think it would be different if Canada streamed all the time. He wouldn't have, like, his entire stream is not fishing, it's doing the wheels. But I think if he did it all the time, I think it would be a little bit different. I don't know. Okay, so do I have to continue to pick these up? Because I always thought the baloney rods they're automatically going to hook these fish. It's not looking like it's not looking like it's hooking fish. Oh, is it like super shallow here or something?
$150 centimeters.
Okay. Yeah, I'm all in, Kai. But my issue is, why is this float not popping up? Is it too shallow here?
Yeah, because 150 is, it's just too shallow.
Are you talking about in the past, Kai? Because in the past, it was always Belaya.
All right. I don't know if this spot, if I'm doing something wrong here
Or what, but I may have to just go back to where I was at because I know that spot's current and I was actually catching whitefish. Yeah, and that's the other problem with like Belaya, you're not going to get silver. And you're not going to probably catch enough at Yama. All right. I don't know if Odin's talking about here, or if he's talking about walking up here. I'm not sure. Me, Odin, I'm only going for whitefish right now. Because I got a super tiny Cisco for the tournament, so I'm very happy with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't know what you meant by curve. Like right here, I was getting just going back and forth right here, I was getting a ton of Cisco. But I mean, I don't know what, what's going to give everybody else points. I'm going to do one drift here by this stick, and I'm going to park it and just go back and see what my rods can do. All right, baloney rod number 1. I don't think, crap.
can't even see these bobbers.
Like, where did the bobber go? Or was I just blind? These fish never hook themselves. See, that bobber's gone, but it just doesn't ever hook themselves like usually the baloney rods do. That one did, I think. Nope. Yeah, I don't even know how to use a baloney rod. Like, that one is clearly gone. All right, I'm just gonna have to let those sit. Focus on the float rod.
Okay, you telling me this is not hooked? All right, am I blind? That thing was moving. All right, I am now going to treat those like carp rods. I'm just going to let them sit. Ooh, what's this one? All right, getting a little better. All right, so let me, I'm gonna try a different method here because this is just not, this is not happening. Okay, so let's go back to this one. Medium mugga, red worm. That's a good sign. I mean, I guess it's going to probably be all perch. Because this is tiny, whatever this is. Alright, now that's out of the way. Now let's back to float fishing. So those, I know at least I have maybe a chance, but they're going to hook themselves. Wow, it should not be this hard. Gotta have at least one fish on, right? Really? I have nothing? Interesting. Tell me that's not hooked. The mouse is definitely a topwater lure. Not like the like if you look here, so you can see these are all the wobblers, but the topwater wobblers, you have to have topwater available. So if it just says wobbler, you can use all of these. The mouse is topwater. I don't think it's a wobbler. Artificial rodents. I think it's just considered topwater.
Okay, I have a feeling all I'm going to do is catch perch here. I guess if that's what happens, you know what? That's what happens. Nothing I can do about it. A weekly record what? For that crappy perch? Get out of here. I need more broads. I need more broads, baby. Wow. Oh, weekly record, pellet. Hey, the pellet. I hope Alfie sees that and he's like, oh my God, Hammer's float fishing. I would laugh my ass off. Alfie would think I came to the dark side. Come on, whitefish. What is my biggest one? What's the target here? I need bigger than 2.5. Oh, he's back from Prison Pond. I saw him catch a weekly record today. Now I just can't get anything. So do I keep the red worm on here, or do I go back to the caddisfly? That's the question. I definitely had more luck on the caddisfly. Oh no, on the.
Well, I mean, I do see a lot of red worm.
Yeah, Jogu. Yeah, it is. I'm all in on this damn tournament. There's gotta be a spot to try to catch a broad whitefish on red worm. There's gotta be a spot, but I can't. Oh my gosh, is this some kind of record? Is that a weekly record for the smallest ever? Yeah, so it's simple. I need the smallest I can get here, which mine is 56 grams. I was elated about that. That's awesome. And then I need the biggest I can get here. So far it's only 2.5 pounds. And then whoever has the biggest difference in weight from the smallest to the biggest wins the tournament. If I can just land, and the problem is I know somebody is obviously going to land a trophy broadfish. So, and I've seen there's 9-kilogram broadfish in here. So my 2.5 is just a joke, but I don't know how or where to find bigger ones. Because I don't know if whitefish just don't take off the bottom. I don't know. Yeah, it can be any setup.
Because every time I go What? Every time I go, oh, I gotta re-log in.
Okay.
All right. Biggest to smallest. This is all it says, water body. It doesn't say any kind of specific how you got to catch it.
So I need to do, and I don't think they're going to post anything about these two species on the RF4 site on purpose until the tournament's over. Unless people are posting it on RF4 and, you know, the community in this is amazing, but I mean, if I got a honey hole and I'm in that tournament, do I really want to let everybody else know where I'm catching them? Yeah, I'm not like win at all costs guy, but
It's a fun tournament, but
don't get me wrong. If I ever get top 3 in one of those tournaments, oh my God, that's going to be like bigger than me ever even getting any kind of Bluetooth. I don't care. Winning one of those tournaments would be bigger than me getting my trophy Belaya bourbon. 100%. Uh, if you're talking about the main one, hold on. Okay, so like this is the main one. All right, so this is, I don't know what this is. These perch are just little carnivores. Stonefly larva.
And then
If you don't have this one, Clar, this is the main one that you go to see what everybody's catching. One will definitely show you what baits are working, and the other one will show you the spots and all that. Oh, Thrash, are you trying to buy a house with my channel points? Is that what you're trying to do? I'm not going to buy anybody a house, okay?
all right, maybe I need to go back and look at this tournament. Well, that doesn't tell you anything.
Got any cafe orders here? No. Oh, that's a nice 60. All right, I'm gonna go sell the rest except for my biggest two. I don't even know where to sell this stuff at. Okay, is it just a waste of my time? I have no idea where to go. That's the tackle. That's a big ass boat station. Alright. Now I'm lost. cafe. I'm trying to sell my fish. I don't know why it's so hard. Where the hell is the jetty at? I thought I looked down there. Oh, is it right here? Oh, wow. Okay, so I need to go... Where's my little guy at? Right here. So I can safely say here to here. I can sell this too. I just don't want to yet. All right, so those are the winner chicken dinner. Well, it's kind of late. It's kind of late, Kai, but I might as well give it a shot. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while those go. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna give probably this broadfish one more shot during the day. And then I'm gonna have to do more research to try to really narrow down where I can get a very big one. Okay, now is it actually hooked or is it just trolling me?
Okay, well, I got a second to think. Let's go check out the RF4 Discord. I'm using clip 35 here. Oh, Jogu, I do. I am a sucker for a good barbell. But I'm kind of stuck on this whitefish right now, you know? I got to get a fishing team. I wanted to do this fishing team Tubba tournament. Fishing is good. My main goal was trying to get as smallest sardine as I can and the biggest whitefish as I can. I got a really tiny sardine. I'm happy with that, but now I need to get a much bigger broad whitefish, and I don't know if that's possible. All right, so is nobody... All right, I'm looking at the spot sharing for tongue, trying to see if anybody has any intel for me. I don't see anybody posting about whitefish. I don't know if this is a whitefish or not. Really? This is a fishing spot from 2023? What? Wow, so people really don't post a lot unless they just delete everything. The last post on Lower Tongue is from 2023.
I'm really confused.
So there are just no new posts. No, I mean, I'm talking on RF4 Discord. This is the latest post, 2023. Because I'm looking at, it's spot sharing. I figured people would be, showing some spots. Now, if I go to trophies, I can't narrow it down to just, whitefish. That would take me forever to scroll through here. They need some organizational action here. Let's see what this one is. This guy he has a couple broad whitefish. Oh, this guy's got a trophy broad white. This guy's got a trophy broad whitefish, but then everything else besides the trophy is all 2.5 kilograms. That's interesting. $82 100, clip 15, depth. Huh. I can't even remember where I was at. Oh, here we go. Now I'm seeing some more broads. A 9 kilogram whitefish. I'm never going to be able to get that in. I'm beginning to believe
My effort will be futile doing this. Because it looks like you can only do it on the float and the baloney. Now that almost pays for my trip back. All right, what? Oh, I've been saying that forever, that there should just be a way that the people that post in China, well, they're obviously posting, for their own country. So I should be able to go to a China server, a Russia server, because, are they looking at English as well? Just like we have to look at Chinese and Russian? I'm not sure.
me see what this guy has.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling that... I have a feeling I'm just wasting my time. Because I don't... That's what I use, me voice. I use Google Translate.
Take a picture real quick and
Boom, it shows me right away. Yeah, this is where everybody's getting them at, but... So the only thing that I can think of doing that's different is to try to get an even bigger hook. I just don't think it's possible to bring in a ginormous trophy. Alright, that's what I thought. This guy's going with the Zenith Mugga 1, so I could go. I'm gonna go for it. That's what this guy's using. Give this a shot, see what happens. I would love to see what even a 4-pound fish is, if I could even get it in on this. Then maybe I need to do this.
Let's see what that does. Maybe I can, if I break it, I break it. I don't know, like, if Canada's doing this like AFK, but I know he has been playing a lot of Call of Duty because in the evenings, I'll try to get on with him and play. And I'm talking like 11 o'clock at night. Yes, he's been playing Call of Duty Warzone. And I have a feeling it's because I was talking about playing. He used to play a lot. I mean, I only play maybe once every like 4 nights, and then I can only really play for like an hour. Just because I've been putting all my hours into this. Yeah, I don't know how to hook this sucker. Like if it's baloney, I was told that they hook themselves, but maybe it doesn't work that way. Hey, that's pretty cool, Blue. Even on the baloney dark? Okay. Wow. Who would have thought that these little sterlets would be this close to shore? Now, if he's using a 1, he's using the same hook that I'm using on this. A 1 Mugga nature worm. Now my setup's all messed up between the line and all that, but well, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, I got a 168 gram one earlier, Blue. Yeah, I just need that to hook itself, but I don't know if it's going to. And the bite rate is crazy slow now that I went to obviously a bigger hook.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are you Twitch? I don't remember. Are you standalone? Well, I mean, I can't. I gotta get it now. But the good news is, Twitch, I have one from that tournament, and I'm pretty positive I can send that. All right, I know there's no shot that I haven't sent you something. I probably could, but let me tell you, it is. I have probably filled 100 pages worth of information so far. But it don't matter if I have it and I send it to you, you can just save it for when you need it. You don't have to worry about waiting for me. Have I not? I know I've sent you stuff in game before. Yeah, once you receive it, you can activate it whenever. You have to actually click on it. I don't know what this was under. Well, let me see something, because maybe I can't send the one that I won. I thought I could, but so you can't send. I can't send the gift. Well, I don't. We got to figure out where we want to do a tournament, because I am not going to sit here and do a tournament for float. There's not a chance. I don't want to do a float tournament. I'd rather leave, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get a bigger. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a bigger one, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because I don't have match rod and I don't have sandwich bait, so I'm kind of hosed. Now it's not worth it because I'm not even level 40 and I'm just trying to have fun with this tournament. But I'm gonna have to get a trophy to have a chance to even get top 10. That's not gonna happen, and I cannot afford. I'm not spending any money on float gear that I can't stand. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I need to.
Forget about this, and I need to go.
You should already have it, Twitch, by the way. I'm not slacking. I just don't like it. So I guess you can consider that slacking. It is so much faster to do this. No, Twitch. I promise you it's there. You can log in, yeah. It's instant. Once I click it, it's instant. Well, there's only one Twitch as a trick. When I looked. I mean, maybe that one takes time, but I mean, Kai's the only other one that's ever got one. So I don't know if it was instant for him or not. Because that doesn't show up. Oh, I don't think it's in your messages. It won't be a message, Twitch. Look in your inventory. Oh, it activates? All right, I did not know it activated. I thought it just gave you the pass. What do you need to level? Leveling your ground bait's cheap, Twitch. You just gotta level it. You just gotta level it for whatever the percentages are. You only need like one thing each to level it. No, you don't even need, it's not even like that. Hold on. Okay, so I don't know if that's gonna work, but basically, like what percentage are you? Because whatever percentage are you, so once you reach 70, you only need to buy sunflower oil and only use that during happy hour and just keep going, keep going, keep going. It took me 3 days to go from level 40 to 100. And I was not sitting there for the entire hour doing it. I was kind of going up like 10% a day or as much as I can. I mean, and then once you hit like level, whatever you unlock, let's just put it this way. Whatever you unlock, when you get to your next percent, so if you're at 80, just look at what you can get. So like here. So if okay, so I think level 90 is like, let's say right here. So you want to use any of these. How come you can't see that? Oh. Oh, you're level 46? All right. So if you're level 46, that's fennel extract. I'm trying to look for fennel. Well, you'll have to look at your screen. But let's just say this is 46. You want to use breadcrumbs, clay, Hercules flakes, hemp seed oil, and you only need one of them. So all I ever did was go in here, go to ground baits, and is you want to use this, which I gave somebody a crap load. Okay, so you want to use feed, buy that at Belaya, and then you want to come down here and use whatever attractant you just unlocked, or just one additive. So let's just say I don't have any phenol. That is all you have to do. Is it would just be the cheap product feed at Winding. Yeah, sorry, Winding. Cheap product feed and phenol, or one of the other things, whatever's cheaper. Then you just do this and this. You click make, spacebar, make, spacebar. And then once you get to level 45, if you unlock something new, you use that new attractant, or you use the new additive. Yeah, I'm sorry, Winding. And that's why I say it's actually really, really cheap. If that makes sense. So you definitely obviously want to do it in happy hour. And I'm telling you, you can go, I promise you, you can go to 100 within 3 happy hours. And I don't know how much silver it's going to cost you, but I can't imagine it would cost you 1,000. What in the world is a rebellion match? Is that like some kind of Star Wars match, Rod? Okay, Palin ho! Okay. All right. Where you at, Twitch? Palin ho was nice enough, our German friend, I believe, to send me some stuff. Now I gotta remember. So it was... All right. And then... Phenol? Crap. Now I can't remember what else he sent. I gotta go back here, gotta go here. Hemp seed and feed. Okay, I gotta go back to hemp seed and feed. Okay. That is compliments of Palin Ho. Right here. We'll go to his, let's just scope him out real quick. Right here. Palin Ho.
We would be honored
KC.
if you would join us.
Damn, you are still going? Sliced? Oh my gosh. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a banger of a stream. So, I saw you this morning. I got motivated. I wanted to do that stupid standalone tournament. I'm out here doing it now, but I can't get a big enough broad. So if you know any big broads, send them my way. So this is what I got. My biggest broad, it's a 2.5. That's not anything that's gonna help me. Now, I was super excited about a 56 gram Cisco. I thought that was pretty epic. Croatia, oh, okay. But I knew the flag, so that's why I saw the German flag, Palino. All right. So he lives in Croatia, but he's in Germany. But I need to get a much bigger, and I'm not gonna get much bigger than like 2.5. I don't have match and I don't have sandwich. Oh, you just had to one up me, didn't you, Sliced? You just had to. All right, so that makes me feel good that 55, 56 is pretty good. But how big of a, and I don't know how long you stayed there, but how big is your biggest broad? Your whitefish? Yeah, again, I was literally like, oh, I'm gonna buy a new pole, but it's not worth it. And I have everything I have is basically redworm. But I tried bolognese. I can't hook anything with his bolognese rods. The float, yeah, I've been doing okay with. I tried ground rods or bottom. Nothing's popping at bottom. That's some old wisdom right there. That's a year-old wisdom. 1 year old. That is some old wisdom. Uh-oh, I think I forgot to click this again. Yep, this is what happened earlier. I went and took the dogs for a walk. I almost lost this whole entire pole. So I'm pretty much just probably gonna chickadee chalk it for now. I did have a lot of fun, but it's a lot easier catching a smaller fish than it is a bigger fish for sure. All right, I had this, I was ready to go on this. Now I just got to go ahead and do it. I'm not in happy hour. Let's go back and see if I can get a spam trophy eel. But I'll take any eel, I don't care. Alright, did I already forget where this place was at? $36.28. I not? Oh, did I make? No, I don't think I made any yet, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, what are you waiting for happy hour for? Damn, I did the wrong ones. Yeah, I don't even really care about getting the eel. It's just I need to like clear my mind of everything else and just fish for something different. Uncle, what you waiting on happy hour for? Ah. Yeah, I guess, you know, I'm just so determined. I'm so determined just to try to get use my happy hour only on bottom. Man, by the time I get all this crap set up, it's gonna be morning.
Yeah, I got to get the 100 bottom. Then once I don't need to get that, then I'll worry about, worry about the float action, because if I was close to doing something, then maybe I would, but float fishing is like, cover your ears, float fishermen people that absolutely love it. Float fishing is like the redheaded stepchild that nobody likes. So I got that. I gotta get 40 to get that. I don't know what this is gonna do. Using bait slingshot? Like what? I can already use a bait slingshot, so I'm confused. That's probably something else. I gotta get the 60. And it don't matter, because like during this tournament, I'm not gonna get the 60. Yeah, but my bologna rods, they're only 3.8, and let me tell you, I tried and tried, and I think bologna rods are kind of fun when it's not moving water. Because when I was using them for frog, the frogs would hook themselves, so it was pretty good. But that's not, I don't know. It wasn't helping me get a bigger whitefish. So I'm happy with a 2.5. It gave me a little hope. I went up like 4% float just using them without happy hour. So I was pretty happy. I mean, not going to complain about that. Oh, I don't have that set for an alert. Yeah, I don't have that one set. I can only have 10 of them set under sound alerts to actually show up on the stream. Because right now I got my Cavaliers basketball game up on my left screen, so I can't necessarily see it. So my apologies, but now I do see the stretch. So let's stretch for the mutt back there. Oh. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so we got to do a little posture check now. I got two mutts. They're both rescues. Hey, good job, Blue. All this ground bait, all this crap I put out here, I'm getting a bunch of nothing.
Okay. This is not going as I thought it was gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not eel or nothing. It's just nothing. And the funny thing is, I caught like 2 eel the other night, but maybe that's before it totally fell off the rails. Well, I mean, hey, I'm already here. I got that new pole, so why not try it, right? Oh, thank you, Jogu. I was gonna wait, but I was gonna see if he was a true gentleman, and he was just gonna, let everybody know. Because I don't think keeping a pike trophy is a secret. I don't think that's a thing. Well, one's better than none. Yeah, because I can start setting that up now. RF4.
We would be honored if you would join us.
This post is crazy. Hey, Apone, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Is this the post you're talking about? Like, this is nuts. Have you ever seen somebody with this kind of detail? I just need to know where he's fishing at. And then he's over here. I need to know where the pike spot is. I can't read all this stuff. Oh. But I mean, look. This guy is next level. again, Sliced earlier, Opponent, thank you guys so much for the raids. I appreciate it. Well, I'm not seeing... Everything else is over a day old. So are you talking about on Discord, or are you not talking about on the RF4 trophy site? Oh, nice. All right, I see it. I see it. Okay, so all right, I see what you're talking about, but I don't see the information. Like, I don't see a link or anything. Like, this is all I'm seeing. That's all I'm seeing. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So, all right. Again, I'm not anything considered anything, but wouldn't you think that if somebody just posts all of these, I could literally walk around right now, catch a pike here, and I could post this exact same thing, because it's really not narrowing anything down for us. Basically, it's like, hey, you're going to catch some pike at Oldburg. That's almost more confusing to me, if that makes sense. And I mean, obviously, no disrespect. It's just really confusing. Right, but I also feel like that's what you're supposed to do, isn't it? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Go to the trees, go to trees that are down, go to the algae, you know what I mean? That's kind of where people are supposed to go. Like, I would feel really bad if I was like, "Oh, hey, try this out. Let's go here, here, here." I can pull up the mosquito map and show every pocket of algae and be like, boom, 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 go here, 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 here. I would just like to know where he caught his biggest ones at, and then I would like to go to that spot. All right. So I'm gonna need to go do this. Oh, I can't even. All right, so what should be the very first one that I try? I don't know if I can get away with this 4-point.
I've never actually fished for pike before. So I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I think this twitching is the same as that twitching. Yeah, but I can't put a big leader on this.
Is that a jig?
So just up this even though the pole's smaller as long as I don't lock it? Okie doke. So, Jogu, is that a jig? Because I really don't want a jig. All right, let me see if I have it.
So
If that's the case,
I don't think I have that one. Oh, this one here?
all right, I'll try this one. I can't even try it. All right, so this one. And let's do this. Put that away. And there was a lure that I wanted to try. Ah, okay. I will send this back once broke, or I will buy you a new one.
All right.
Actually, I want to go down here. Oh, man, I got to go all the way around. All right, I appreciate it, Sweaty. All right, I'm going to try to go. I've never went over here to the left, so I'm going to try to give this left side a try. Hold on, I'm pretty sure that hero already lost the ball before we fouled him. Yeah, this looks kind of sexy right here. What is up, Cairo? Alright, why can't I get this thing to twitch? This is a twitch? Is this not a twitching one? There we go. Oh, crap. It's been up and down, up and down. I caught one eel. I had some fun for this one tournament. Had a little bit of success at copper. Now. So is it a... Yeah, I don't know how to get this one to do a little twitch. Unless I need to go like this. I got it to twitch once, but that was it. All right. Is it not gonna say Twitch? Now, unless this is too shallow. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to switch some stuff back and forth in the same spots to see if we can get... Oh, and this one's not going to go as far. Ah, perch. All right. Oh, hey, I mean, you can't really do it at night, but so what do we do at night? Do I just make a 12-hour? I don't even know what time is it? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's got to be a 12-hour, right? All right, so we're going to go total weight, only pike, 12-hour. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to start it at like, I'm going to start it at, it's almost noon, so I'm going to start it at like 1. So 1 in-game hour. All right, so now that was working, so let's try. Spam, do you already have a trophy here? Because everybody just wants to know. It's the elephant in the room, you know. No one else is gonna say it, but I'll ask. Do you already have a trophy? Just so when you get a trophy, we're happy for you? Okay, so I'll be ecstatic for you, and I expect you to get the trophy. That's the word on the street. Come on. I cannot start this. I got to get this snag free because I'm not about to start happy hour. Release tension to 0? Why would I want to do that? That's never going to get it off. I'm confused.
You got to go as far as you can until the drag stops. I kind of consider myself to be the goat at getting these off. See? All right, I'm back, baby. I'm back. The goat's back. This guy. All right. Okay, anybody else we're waiting on? Sweaty? Once Sweaty levels up, we can get this party started. Oh. That's good comms. That's good comms, Musaka. Good comms. I just, I forgot about that little bit of knowledge. All right, everybody ready? Here we go. I hate this is so hard for me without it saying twitching. Maybe I just try a straight retrieve. Okay, Sweaty. I mean, I might not be in a good area either, so... Well, then wouldn't I just want to do like a little bit? I love them when they bite just as it lands. All right. Oh, I knew it. All right, so I just gotta try this with. Oh no. I don't know what I'm the goat about, but if this snags, I'm not. Yeah, I did a whole test for like a half hour at Bear when I got snagged because someone was trying to explain to me how to get it off. So I practiced and practiced and practiced, and then I finally got it, and now I know it's impossible to break your line or pole as long as the drag is still able to go. It's impossible. You'll be fine every single time. So once you have the faith, you're okay. But I mean, I'm serious. I'll do a selfless promotion. You can go to my YouTube, and I did a whole video on it. It's only like a 2-minute video. But I had fun doing it. Hey, if it helps me, it can help anybody. All right, let me go here. I don't know. There's not much information on RF4 trophies. That's pretty interesting. I mean, it's only showing the X-Shad is the only one that's working of lure-wise.
Now what I want to do is I want to go somewhere that I know, and I don't know anything about this. I've never fished for pike here, so. There you go, Palamho. That's a big one. Here we go. All right, this has pikey written all over it. Am I right? Where the hell? Here we go, baby. Here we go. I am RF4 stats. I need to get this fish in. My wife just got back from LA.
All right, let's go, let's go.
All right. All right, moving up the leaderboard.
Yeah, boom, I'm coming for you, sliced.
Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. All right. I'm gonna need to go AFK for a few minutes, so let me put this stuff out. All right, let's set these here. I will be right back. Oh boy. Yep. I missed. Did Sweaty get a? Did he get a trophy or something? Oh, it's like the worst possible time for the old wife to come back from the airport. Because this is only a 12-hour tournament. Ah, perch. Hey, there we go. Am I the only perch that? Am I the only person that caught a pike on live bait too? This is probably a perch. Yeah, had a feeling. Oh, you know what? Hold on. How come dead fish don't ever work on Belia for burbot? Oh, I can easily get that, Uncle. With my big pole, I can get that.
Well, I'm pretty sure I've done that before, but I think the problem is you can't get a big enough weight on there, maybe. But if the fish acts as the weight, it should work. And this,
it is pretty close after second. Second to last place is close. I will take that action, Jogu. Okay. Yeah. Oh, really? All right, all right. Man, once you got the 21, Sweaty, you kind of just stopped. I don't know if it was just the time of day, but it seemed like everybody kind of stopped at the same time. But GG's, that was fun. All right. Hey, Jogu, I'm not going to throw like ground bait or whatever, but where was that spot that you said you can catch burbot and eel? Well, you know what? I'm just going to try it here and see what's up. And I can't believe I can't catch a pike on frog at night. I figured by the time I got over there, Jogu, it would have been chalk.
But let me look for next time. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I know I've caught eel there,
But that was kind of like my third week in the game, so that was like 3 months ago. Because those are the only two spots that I've ever caught eel at. The one I was at, and then that one you were at right there.
All right, so the real question is,
What do I want to do during the daytime?
it looks like Yama is all match again.
I don't want nothing to do with no match.
Dang. I remember when we were doing the bream stuff, I caught a couple things that were ginormous, but I didn't know anything about clips or anything, so I was just throwing way out here. I mean, it might have been catfish, I'm not sure. I never ended up getting it in. It got off for sure. Oh, look at this bad boy. Ah, it looks so much bigger than that. Oh, but hey, good call on whoever told me about the rough. See if I can I get in that big hole over there? Let me see if that produces anything. Pretty confident I'm in the big hole here.
see if I can get anything on this now. And I may not know how to use a popper. In real life, yes. In real life, I would just tighten the line, pop, let it sit. Really, CJ? You know I loves me some Tubba. Oh, here we go. What is this? An eyed? Ain't nobody having no eyed competition? And this is bigger than anything I got at Balaya. Hey, that's a pretty big monster there. Wait a minute. That was on the rough. I'm gonna have to try some rough at Balaya.
Okay. Are you at a spot, CJ, that's on RF4? Is it still the banana bait? Banana. Some things never change. Okay, so I need to change this, switch that. Where's my mono?
Just gotta try this. I know it's not gonna work, but I'm here. I'll at least give it a couple casts. Hey, have a good night. Good fishing next time you get on. And thank you again for the raid. Wow, nothing? Thought you're going to bed.
I thought you were going to bed. Why is it showing twice?
Sliced_spam played Bring Out Chewy for 2,500 channel points.
That's a sound alert. I don't know why that showed twice. Oh, that was so nice of you. So nice.
All right. Let me just see where I gotta go first, and I will juice this sucker up. Where do I gotta go? Where do I gotta go? Please tell me it's not here. No, it is. Oh no, Mario. Nobody likes that spot.
Okay. Huh, I'm not seeing anything on RF4. I can't remember, is that pop-ups? Uncle, what you want? This is we are now going for buffalo. All right. Okay, so the real question is anybody catching them? Because this is what happens every time I come to this spot. I get nothing. Yeah, I put spot out twice, and I put ground bait out. No, I think I'm good. Pretty sure I got plenty. I never used them. I got 28, 22. I don't think I'm going to catch that much. 45 of this. I got a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Oh, that reminds me.
Okay. are some small ass buffalo. Damn, Kush, somebody's popular. Well, Palinho, I have no idea. I have no idea how to catch a Vimba. Oh, okay. Well, I'm already here, so I'm not gonna leave, because then when I get back on tomorrow, I'm gonna scope it out to see if there's any my favorite. This is my favorite map in the game, and SHB is my favorite fish in the game. So if it's remotely catching tomorrow, I'm gonna just start the stream off with SHB. Kara, hello, welcome in. Love to see people from Russia coming in here. I thank you very much. Hope you're doing great. And it would be good morning because it's pretty early morning for you. Ooh. I've never got one of those. Is there? What was the live bait? Yeah, I can't even remember where I was at the other day. Did I write it down? $83.50. Hold on.
How big is it for, Wisdom? I'm gonna go back and sell it. I just wanted to try to come over here for a little bit. Oh, 2K? Nice. That's good. Anything's anything. I'll take it. Okay. Why would I want to go to Yama at night, Uncle? I just bought Bleak to come to this spot. Well, Uncle, you do this every time. I hate it, but no, what I'm saying is I've already been on 6.5 hours, so I was gonna literally get off, but I wanted to try this spot saying I'm here already, but I didn't plan on being on after this. But it's like, I feel so bad every time you do that. But if I run out of bleaks, I'll just go buy more. Hold on, when do you wake up? Seven hours ago? Oh, so now you're coming into your groove, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I may not catch anything with this bleak because this spot's a couple days old. I figured, you know what? Let's just give it a shot. Ooh, oh man, I got excited. I saw that line disappearing and it was nothing.
I can't believe I got nothing on these. All right.
I have you now.
William Musa. Thank you for the
have you
follow.
now.
I appreciate it, William. Thank you so much.
I have you now.
Floppy Pickle. Wow. Well, that's kind of
have you
fun
now.
to say. Floppy Pickle 83. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't know who doesn't love a good pickle. But I'm a dill pickle guy. None of that sweet action for me. Oh, wrong one. No. Hold on, that's what you said about the buffalo, CJ. Okay. I don't see any information. Oh, I'll take that. All right. So I can actually get to sleep sometime tonight. What time does Yama actually, like, when can I start at Yama, Uncle? Let me know. And where are the SHB active at? Inquiring minds want to know. Well, that is a far cry from mine. I don't think Buffalo liked me very much. Now at the old school Buffalo spot? Oh yeah, that was fun. You're going back to my old spot? Is it over here, 33103? Hey, I'm okay with just getting some SHB. You know, give me like really 5 an hour and I'm probably pretty happy.
Oh, I forgot that was my mole cricket pole. No wonder I got that. I thought that was a bleak pole, and I was like, that's interesting. So maybe that's good. I should come over here and put on a whole bunch of mole crickets and catch me some small sturgeon. All right, is it safe to go to Yama now? All right, because I definitely need to get off after some Yama action. Oh, you know, I haven't been going to weeklies in a while. I need to start going back to that. Okay, Uncle, where am I going? 194195? Or 194198? Because I had a lot of luck the other day at a different spot. I didn't even make enough for Yama. Okay, Uncle. I'm here. Where am I going? Because I had the best luck right here the other day. But if you're telling me 194, you want me to go there? I'll go there. Well, that's where I got my trophy the other day. I felt like it was pretty, now it could have been completely dead. And the only thing I've seen at Yama is people using match. Claw, is that the same Claw? Claw 23, or is there just several Clawers up in this game? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, there can't be that many Clawers, right? Hold on. Did I ever... JC, it's been pretty good. I've been about, phew, man, 8 different maps. Been doing a little bit of everything, but overall it was an absolute great stream. I learned a lot from some people today. Spent a little time float fishing, got about 3%. Now I really need this mouse to work here, because if it's not working here, that means it's dead. Oh my goodness, that is a fatty. I didn't even see that. That's awesome though, congrats. Uncle just got a nice trophy gudgeon. I got a bad feeling the mouse is dead. Siberian Charlo. Oh, I'm sorry. It looked like a gudgeon to me, but yeah, now that I see it, yeah. Like Chase. Let me scope that out again. So the J is a ch, so not JC, and it's not Chasey, it's just Chase. Okay. Okay, so trying to think how often I've seen a J sound like a che. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? And I appreciate you stopping in on YouTube. I'm not talking to myself, people. It's Chase coming in on the YouTube. All right, the chums are coming. Maybe it just needed to warm up the day a little bit here. Ah, okay. Nice. Okay, I am not hooked on phonics, Thresha. And how are you the one switching from YouTube back and forth to Twitch? You're confusing me. This is Yama. This is Yama.
Oh yeah, the SHB of Yama. Oh, how you doing, buddy? Alright, so I'm averaging a fish every minute. No, not one time was there ever anything called phonics in our school. The only time I ever heard phonics, Thrasha, was the language software. You are hooked on phonics, hooked on phonics. Me voice. Alright, I've never caught anything on the big one. Well, let's just try it. Again, I know I'm old, but I would have remembered that. So, I don't think so. I don't think phonics came along until, I think it was well after I graduated high school, because I remember the commercials. But those commercials were not around when I was a kid. There's no way. JP, thank you for the follow. JP, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I really wanted to catch something on this big mouse, but it's just probably not going to happen. Oh, well, you're too kind. I figure that might be the case, so I do appreciate it, Chase. Chase, Thrasha, Chase, not Jesse. Alright, so let's do this, let's do that, let's do this. Where is my... Where the heck's my mono at? Oh, here it is. Alright. Just gotta go back. I gotta try some of these, because if I don't try these, then I feel horrible. Come on, give me some fish. There is nothing better than catching
big old schnooker. Uncle, are you here fishing? All right. I mean, are you salmon fishing or are you like match poling? All right, I don't want to be spending too much time on that. Let me go back to the main Angry Blast. All right, that's a good sign that I caught something. I don't. Hold on. How did you buy 3 trips? Can you buy them all at once and just use them when you want? Because my first tip would have been, don't ever spend silver on your sea trips. It's way worth it for the 0.95 gold. Because that basically means for 1 gold, you're getting 1,200 silver. That is amazing. Ooh. Which one did he say? Hypnotic? I remember, I think it was Kush that said he was using this. go. Are we at the same spot, or are you catching that on match with the mayfly?
Oh, it got away, son of a... And I'm assuming, is there a mayfly, or are you using mayfly larvae? Because all I have is larvae. Oh. I don't think I have. I didn't know there was a thing. Oh, I got a fish on. It's got to be tiny, though. The Pilker, I don't know if it's still meta, but I used the Pilker for sure, and it was awesome on the sea. Oh no, they're good. I made the mistake of not kind of realizing that until the end. And I wish I would have been using, I bought, I think the glow in the dark foam or whatever it was. And foams were working really good, but I didn't learn that until at night. And that was my last trip. Well, Chase, I don't know. Oh, I got a weekly record Asian smelt earlier? I didn't know that. All right, now this hypnotic is working pretty good. How many hypnos do I have? I got this one. All I got is 2? All right, let's go to this one then. We'll try this.
Okay, Uncle, what coordinates are you at? Just so I know if I'm gonna stay here tomorrow for my happy hour, because I can put out 2 ground poles, so then I can get ground points and I'll get spin fishing points. Okay. Definitely the traditional spiker. And if you can get it, the blue balsa join. Hunters are good too. Hey, I appreciate it, Cairo. Thank you. I'm going to go over to 194198. Oh, okay. Then stick with the spikers. I got another weekly Asian smelt. Man, I'm on the board twice. Oh, I forgot. Don't those give you points? Like the weekly points that you can win stuff? That'd be pretty cool. Well, Chase, you got to make sure you have the leader correct underneath your line, then you'll never break a pole. Uncle, what clip are you using here? No, pikes can bite through a steel leader, but it doesn't matter what leader you're using, but you just have to make sure that the leader, like it's hard for me to explain, but like my line is 26 kilogram. You got to make sure that like right here, this is way too big for this. So I would snap my pole if something took this. You have to make sure your leader kg is less than your line. Then you can't break it. Like this, 28 is under 32, so I'm safe. That is like, I'm not kidding. It took me weeks to figure that out. I broke like 4 different things, but I had no clue. Now, I got a clue. I haven't broke anything since. Max Cast, you're asking an awful lot. And I almost crossed this river on that max cast. 30 to 40 meters? Hey, 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 you said max cast, baby. I'll go 40 on this. Oh, that other one is easily 60 meters.
What kind of casting you think I do? You don't think I can hit a very far cast? All right, let's go back to the very beginning, where it all started. Oh, you got one? Nice. I don't know. I think it's like 2.5. Well, right here, mine's 1.5, so that's a. I know that's it. So it's probably like 1.2. Well, I may have to. I'm gonna have to break out my small pole here. I'm gonna try this mouse again real quick.
Oh, don't worry. They'll get bigger. They'll get bigger. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I had fish. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's got to be this one, right? Well, the mouse is working over here. I just wish I can get some bigger stuff. Ooh. Ooh, I got a point. Oh, nice. Maybe, oh, it's another weekly record, people. Look at that, another weekly record. Ooh, USA Weekly. USA. USA. So those are pretty small fish then, if that's a weekly record. Alright, this is my last cast, then I gotta hop off. I'm gonna go sell this. I will keep casting until I do not get a fish. I appreciate that, CJ. I guess that's it. So at least I know I can use that tomorrow. Nothing's really popping in these. And this one, oh, there was, ah, all right, whatever. All right, let's go see how much moolah I did not make.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to it. If you see me pop in, when you see me get on, it'll be like tomorrow night. Just stop in and let me know how it did, or just message me in game if it's doing well. Hey, even that, I'm happy with this. Alright, so that's 66. Didn't get any of those. Did not get a trophy char. Asian smell. Oh my gosh, was I that close to a trophy? Damn, I need 6 of those. That's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. All right, at least I made the money. So thank you, Uncle. I love it when Yama's productive. And then if I make this again tomorrow, then I'm actually, and that was in 36 minutes. So that's pretty good. Oh, I'm so close to 10,000. I could just feel the ocean pole. All right, I'm hopping off. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Super Tachi again. She's a new RF4 level 17. She's a grinder. Loving this game. I appreciate everybody stopping in. It was a very long stream for me, 7.5 hours. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the raids. It is much appreciated. If anybody's in here that has not followed me on my YouTube, it's just look up Military Hammer. I got probably 1,500 videos. Most of them are Warzone, but I'm putting a whole bunch more on there. I would definitely appreciate the follow as I'm pushing to get to 1,000. I'm at like 730 now, so I would much appreciate it. But thank you guys. I love you all. Thank you for the support. Have a great night, and I hope to see everybody tomorrow.
Good. Military Hammer with the raid.